Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Mass Effect something or other. That's what this is. I don't remember where we left off. Where did we leave off? It's been so long. Minimize that. What were we doing? That's a good question. Let's check my journal. What the heck? What the heck? Journal? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, so our main missions, we have Lair of the Shadow Broker and Stop the Collectors. Oh, we still got a lot of side quests. I guess we'll save our Ilium side quests. MST Esta Venezio, Lost Operative, Firewalker, and I have to finish the Normandy crash site. Hey, Punk, how's it going? Any thoughts, Rada?
No thoughts. Head empty.
Okay. Planet of Zenithu. Polituri. Sure.
I quite like how you butchered that. Masterful.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
Literally could not have.
Okay, hey, we gotta check to make sure our fish are alive. They are, but let's feed them to make sure they're extra alive.
That's how it works.
Punk says hi.
Hi, Bunk.
So you feed the hamster once, and then you never have to feed it again.
Space hamster war. We don't know how their biology works.
Okay. How's our private terminal? Oh, got no messages. Cool. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, we had a bunch of shitty fucking bummer quests last time, didn't we?
Oh, Jesus Christ, this man has a...
Okie day, where are we? Oh, it's Zenithu. I think that's where we were supposed to go. No? This isn't where they wanted us to go? This is where they wanted us to go, right?
Launching probe.
Also, I can have 60 probes now.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, right, we can just land. We can land, we can do that, because we already did the scanning. We've got the quest, it's fine. Oh. Everything is shaking. Not sure I like that. Why am I here by myself? What is that noise?
What are you playing again? Which mission?
Estevanico.
I have no idea what that is.
Giant wrecked ship on the edge of a cliff. Does that sound familiar?
Oh yes, that one. That one gave me gave me anxiety.
Good. Where
You'll
do I
very
go?
soon understand why. Oh wait, you don't have the volume up.
I don't? I mean, I can barely hear it myself. But that's because when the combat starts...
It gets very loud.
It's
There is no
too
combat
loud.
here that I know of.
Okay, we're gonna go the only way we can go, which is apparently this way.
If you have the volume up, it's much more stressful. I deeply recommend it.
I can't do that. Oh, we can go down this way. I don't like how it keeps shaking. I find that to be bad. Oh, there's a box down there. A box of free stuff. And it's just sitting there. Oh. Is my thing working? I don't fucking know. Oh. I can't get over there. Oh, there's a red flashing light over there. I'm sure that's fine. Wait, is there combat in this part?
No, it's just a lot of stressful noises.
I can't do that, can I? Well, if it's just stressful noises, then we can probably turn it up a little bit. It's a little louder now. Okay, I can't go anywhere this way. That is unfortunate. So did they at least give me a jetpack?
Nope.
So that I don't fall to my doom?
There's only doom.
I can't even tell where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. That broke. Oh, I can't go back that way now. Oh, no, I can. I love the flies. Wait, what's loose tiles? That's loose tiles. Okay, let's go stand on them. I'm sure that won't end poorly. Not that it matters. Because I can't do anything over here. The shaking is giving me a headache. Alright, the only way to go is down here, and it doesn't take us anywhere. To get over there, we need to get over there. To get there... Why can nothing ever be simple? Why can't I jump? I should be able to jump across this. Go Shepherd. Shepherd can't jump. Shepherd's useless. What am I looking for here again? Yes, I want the iridium. I would like it. Give it to me. Is that attached to anything?
My leg!
I don't think it's attached to your leg.
Can't prove that it's not.
Okay, why am I here? Whoops. Journal.
Journal.
Investigate the wreckage.
Oh, something's exploding in the distance.
In Fallout or in my game?
think you should be able to tell if something's exploding in your game.
I can't
yes,
go anywhere.
It's definitely Fallout.
Why can't I go down there? Yes, look, there's iridium. How do I get to the iridium? Rada won't let me go anywhere. I can't even pull out my gun. Wait, oh, I can.
What are you gonna do? Shoot at the ship?
Yes. What else would I do?
I don't know.
It's my only option, Rada. So why are we here at a ship that's falling apart? Because somebody told us to come here.
There's something there at the end of the ship. At the end of the rainbow.
There, made a pathway.
My ramen's turned to jelly.
That sounds upsetting.
It's a bone-based broth, so it turns to jelly when it cools.
Oh,
As most
look,
bone-
Nightbot's working! Good job, Nightbot.
Nightbot
I'm so
lives.
proud of you, Nightbot. I hate that the only way I can jump up onto things is if I pull my gun out, because it won't let me do it otherwise. Why won't it let me jump up here? Okay, fine. There we go.
Sometimes to make fun of me, Nick Valentine calls me, well, if it isn't my favorite former popsicle. And I was like, please don't.
I mean, isn't basically everybody in that game a former popsicle?
No, just you, actually. What happens is that you got popsicled, the world ended, and now you meet people who survived. And they're like, why were you a popsicle? And it's like, I can't really answer that.
You're asking me questions I don't have answers for.
They were not told they were going to be popsicle.
That's the one I got, right? It's not popping up on my screen. Oh, red flash that's there. It sure is red and flashing. I'm sure there's a very good reason for that. This mission is giving me such a headache. I love it. It's like we're on a roller coaster. We could fall and die at any minute.
Just like normal roller coasters.
Absolutely. Some questions are better left unanswered. Oh, it's so scripted. Oh, it's so scripted. Welp, we can't... Oh, there's iridium. Let's go get the iridium. Lens flare. Wait. Oh, this takes us...
Oh god, it's the
Come
dogs
over here.
that hiss like snakes.
I haven't explored fully over here. It doesn't seem that there's a reason for me to explore over here. Oh, what happened? I keep...
Dog meat found an enemy. Well, he can have it. Don't need it.
He's doing his best, Rada. Okay. Mainframe. Access. Let's make the shaking stop. It's giving me a headache. What kind of space boat was that? Alright, turning that back down. We have completed a mission. Good for us. It took way too long to complete that. Oh, Rada. At the Normandy crash site, there is one thing that I'm missing. I cannot find one shiny thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly.
They're in some stupid places.
Was there one particularly difficult one to find? Oh, I have several questions. Yes, Punk, what are they? Hey, Dan, how's it going? Hamster. Space hamster. How dare you ignore him? He doesn't need food. We don't need to pester him all the time. Alright, what's our next job? Lost Appurative. Eclipse on the planet Lorik. Omega Nebula. We can find that. Maybe.
Maybe.
Mass relay is that way. How's our favorite space hamster ignoring space monster doing here? Oops. I missed it.
Have you checked in on your cricket boyfriend lately?
I think I did last time. Let's get some fuel. How did I end up with so much money? Okay. Omega. Oh, it's so nice that a lot of the flags are just gone. I'm so glad they're gone. Oh my god, they just clutter up the screen so much.
They do.
It's terrible. Okay, we need to go to Father? That sounds right. Still doing side missions and loyalty quests. I think we finished all of our loyalty quests. We need to go. I hate how it, like, you pick a certain arrow to go to a place, and then it just takes you to a map where you have to drive yourself. This is a little tiny solar system.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, there you are.
Probe away.
Let's get that iridium. I like that if you go scan the soul planets, they're all poor in resources. Oh, you mean the our planetary system ones?
Launching probe.
Correct.
Yeah. That shit's been mined. It's all gone.
Probe
Because
away.
humanity. I mean, I'm surprised there are any planets anywhere, especially like planets with colonies and stuff, that just haven't been strip mined like that.
Honestly, space is just so big that people haven't gotten to them.
Well, how am I getting to them?
Well, I mean, it takes a lot to set up a colony, like an actual working colony that like people will go to and then live there and then work and stuff like that. That's why only like big companies do it, because it's a lot of money. And then like you don't want to land on a planet that doesn't. It's a lot of resources to go and scan planets. So I imagine that the Normandy is actually getting a lot of money for scanning these planets and stuff like that, and being able to like see what's there, because a lot of places haven't been scanned because space is so fucking big.
Space is very big. It helps that every colony is like 20 people in one building. Anomaly detected. Oh. I literally cannot hear it.
655-321. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655-321. Status of system.
I mean, if you look at the Alien and Predator movies, when the humans are going out in those colonies and stuff like that, they have a skeleton crew of about 10 people. Then they have thousands of people in hypersleep. In storage.
Okay, well let's do our strip mining, I guess. Okay, so how close are we to the end of the game? I'm curious.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Have you installed the Reaper IFF?
No.
Okay, so you have 2 big missions left.
Probe launched.
So the IFF and
Triggers
then
the
there's
final mission.
one more. Okay.
Yeah.
How many more side missions are there?
There's lots of side missions. You can keep going after you finish the end of the game to do side missions.
We say they're in hypersleep for colonization, but those crews are all secretly cannibals, and it's their equivalent of putting ground beef in the freezer. But ground beef
What?
is dead, Dan.
Launching probe.
Dan, I think you're jumping a lot of lines here. The alien eats the people. The people don't eat the people.
Probe launched.
I will freely admit, it's been a while since I've seen an alien movie, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
I'm not projecting, you're projecting. I totally believe you, Dan. Not one iota of doubt. No F presses here. Wasn't that one a press F to doubt too?
X. Press X to doubt.
X to doubt, okay.
Yeah. Xbox controller.
Close scanner. Land. That's why the crews are angry. The aliens are eating their food source.
I'd really like to see this movie you watched, Dan. Sounds,
Are you
pretty
sure we watched the same movie here? Okay, we're gonna bring our boyfriend and our girlfriend, and here we go. Everybody else is non-essential.
Yep, sounds like a regular Mass Effect playthrough.
I hate the guns in this. I want my old guns back. I want my heat sink back. This is stupid. Well, I guess there's only one way to go.
They've seen us.
Oh boy, they sure have seen us. There's nowhere to duck behind. Oh, well, I guess it kind of is.
Where did
Oh,
I put
what the-
torchlighter?
The fuck? The fuck? Who's shooting
you-
me? Stop it.
Are you cadaverific?
Not yet. Surprisingly, still alive. Don't like this gun.
Alright. I found my knife. That's good. Still haven't found my torchlight. There's me torchlight.
Oh, that's glass. What the hell?
I found one of the torchlighters, but not the one I was looking for.
Watch almost any alien movie with that thought in mind, and it surprisingly lines up well. Have you found your samurai sword stolen from work? Wait, what? Are there samurai swords? This door is locked. You don't say. Oh look, this door is also locked.
Now I can't find my box of matches either. How am I supposed to start a fire? This is some kind of bullshit.
You're in a giant apartment complex. You should probably not start a fire.
I will start so many fires just because you said that.
Rada, you're not gonna have a home.
Oops.
A wild Rada has appeared. Oh, hey, Rema, how's it going? How you doing?
There's another Rada?
Rema says hi. Do I have to read this shit?
Where?
I'm not reading it.
Where the frick?
Wall save.
Is this my torch lighter? Yes! Oops.
That's so many
Oh,
monies.
Rema? Hi, Rema.
Why
I
is-
always knew... Dan says I always knew she would start burning everything at some point. You're not wrong, Dan.
Where did all of these fucking people come from? Who's moral? Oh, good job, Nightbutt. I'm so proud of you.
Look at him go.
I did it correctly. Oh, that's... Alright, everybody's dead. Okay, good. Wait, so there's literally nothing in here? Okay. They pulled an Arden and just appeared. They sure did. Oh, both these doors are open now. Wants me to go to the other way. All my torchlights are missing. I need to get more. Yes, I saw your art. That's very cute. Why was that one have a countdown ticker? Wait, is this it?
This computer contains the
Your robot son has appeared in chat. It has.
Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Let's circulate it publicly then. Goodbye. Fuck you, Cerberus.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
I'm sure that'll make Timothy happy.
Fuck Timothy.
Fuck Timothy. Oh yeah, this mission. Almost forgot
We're
it. That
sick
was
of
such-
Tim's shit.
Not Tim Drake though. His shit is fine. Metaphorically speaking.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? Is it from Tim? God.
Are you mad, Tim? You have something to say, Tim? Fuck you. Stupid.
That was a short mission. I wasn't expecting it to be short. Alright, where's this message? Oh, from Anderson. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. Okay, fine. Space Hamster. There he is. I did all of the long missions first, apparently. Did you see that clip I sent that had Cloud into Dissidia? Is that what that was? I was so confused. I had no idea what was going on. I'm not familiar with Dissidia either. Okay. What's our next? Okay. Let's go back to the Normandy crash site and maybe we'll find the last thing that I need. And then it'll stop bothering me. Where am I? Why do I have a headache? I don't understand why it uses gas sometimes and not other times. Like, surely it would always be using the gas. Uh-oh. Oh no, the flag is gone. I don't know where it is. Where's the crash site? Rada, where's the crash site? Yeah, it just featured Cloud approaching his enemy and saying one-liners, summoning, fighting an evil light dragon, and being Cloud. Is the city any good? I was curious about the Final Fantasy characters all punching each other in the face. Rada, where is this stupid thing? Do you know? Rosetta? Why did I leave it without finishing it? I'm not familiar with the city at all. What is it? So I'm just assuming it's like a crossover like they had with they put Bahamut in Monster Hunter. Bahamut? Oh no, it was Behemoth, I think. Alpha Draconis. Fuck. I don't remember where it is. The flag went away. Back to... Fuck, what is it? Normandy crash site. Planet Elkira. Where is that? Oh, it shows me location. Nice. That's not going to help me right now, though. I need to learn how to get there. Elkira is Omega. Okay. We are in the wrong place. Omega. 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 Everything's coming up Omega. Amada, is that what it was? I hate having to drive the ship around. It's so stupid. Alkira, there we go. Alright, I need to pull my map back up. Some people say that it's bad and others say that it's good. Then again, it's just a game where, as you say, punch other Final Fantasy characters in the face. I think it's fun, but most people hate it. Basically, into City, you play as iconic Final Fantasy characters and duke it out. Oh, so it's a Final Fantasy, like, fighting game?
No,
Okay.
it really is the Final Fantasy. You just want to punch everyone.
There's a Moogle plush in Assassin's Creed Origins.
Really?
Why? What?
That's cute.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to see chat because I need to pull up the map. Let's see here. I think we found the one by the Mako. Where is the Mako? It's all the way over there. Shuttle 18. Not there. One by the Normandy. I don't believe I see it. Should be like right here. It's not. Okay. 2 was a crate. We got that. We got all the crates. Oh my god. Do I... Stupid! Hi, can you do the... I hate this. 3 is crew deck, which we should already have. Did we get 4? Is it 4 we're missing? Crew deck is here. We got it because it showed us Ashley. Rip Ashley. Okay. It's not here. Would this have been 4 then? Yeah, I don't fucking see it. Anything here. For okay, the sleeper pods are here. There's only one down that long path. This gave us a flash for somebody else. I don't remember. It was... Six, 5? Looks like it should be there. It's not. Eight would be here, I think. And the 9 is a crate that we got already. Ten. Wait. I believe I'm going the wrong way. Element 0. Kind of. Okay, so that's up by... Hang on, where the fuck is the Mako? It's here. There we go. Wait, that's not it though. We didn't get that flashback before, did we? But we did pick up whatever was here because there's nothing here. 13, Galaxy Map Datapad. We got that one. There's no way we didn't get that one. I know we got the helmet. I hate these stupid ledges. Can I walk up this? Good. Okay, datapad is there. Should be like right here, but it is not. 14, SOS. Where is the SOS? There it is. Wait, cockpit? Where's the cockpit? Is that the one we didn't find? Ah! I'm so lost. I hate this. I don't know where I am. I mean, I have a vague idea of where I am. Okay, so this should have been a crate. This should have been 15. Yes, there's another element 0 there. Wait, where would the other one have been? Okay, so if I continue over this way... This is the cockpit. We've been in here before. No, we haven't. There it is. We found it. Yay, team. Okay, what's going on? Automod is picking on Rema. What?
Maybe Rema deserves it.
Alright, Gundam kit. What did it do? I thought I turned all those off. I thought I turned all that off. It might be a bit stringent. Oh, those are just commands. Spam protection. Excess emotes. Okay, disable. Yes, disable links. Symbols. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix it. I'm sorry. I said Newman, it got mad at me. Oh no. How did I just completely miss this area? It's giving us a flashback of Joker, as if Joker isn't still fucking alive and on my goddamn ship right now.
Ah, I remember Joker. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Commander?
Quit telling everybody I'm dead!
And he does it over the PA, too.
Okay, we finished it. We're good. It's the ghost of Joker. No, yeah, I installed
Ghost
a new
of
bot
Seth Green.
so that we can put in commands now if we want to. We should have a Discord command if we need to bring it up immediately, or it posts it every like 25 minutes or something. See, there it goes. Oh no, Dan did it. Yeah, and then there's a shout out option, which I think is restricted to mods. Oh, I don't have a lurk one. I should add that. I didn't think about that one. Oh, it's not working. Oh yeah, the shout out's not gonna work. Because I think I restricted it to mods. So Rada would have to do it, but if Rada wants to test it, what the fuck? Sorry, Dan.
So how do I shout out?
It is !SO and then at the username.
Didn't work.
You need to put a space in between the SO and the at. Oh wait, why did I do that? Hey! It works. I did it correctly. They were playing unknown Twitch channel. Uh-oh. It's been a while since you've streamed, huh? Alright, I guess it's Project Firewalker then.
Oh no, that one's annoying.
Well, we've got all night. Yay, unknown Twitch channel. Best channel.
Mm-hmm. The way they stream all those
Oh,
unknowns.
you have you have a colon in there for some reason. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go to Alista Ismar Frontier. Oh, let's go talk to our boyfriend. We haven't done that in a while. Do we have to talk to anybody else? We'll talk to Tally. I'm gonna go before Automud looks at me and says, ugh, you make me cringe. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. I think I turned the stringent modding down. It shouldn't do that anymore. But thanks for stopping by. Let me know if Nightbot gives you any more trouble and I'll kick it in the pants.
I think.
Hello, boyfriend.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Oh, it's just, this is the same
We're crazy for even considering
thing we've already had.
blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before
I know
we
we've had
throw
this
ourselves
conversation
into hell
before.
for the good of the galaxy.
Why? Rada, it's... Okay, why is the top option, I want to be your friend? Does
You
that
wanna break up
exit...
with the cricket?
What?
That's in case you want to break up with the cricket.
Yeah, I don't want to break up with my... Why is it the top option, though?
I don't know.
Oh, Punk's Wi-Fi is being bad. Bye, Punk. I hope your Wi-Fi gets better. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Punk.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to
No,
hear
you
it.
didn't, you aren't the worst, Rema. It's... We're making fun of Nightbot. It's fine.
You know,
I wonder if there's a way I can personally, like, add, like, my... Because, like, you guys are already in VIP status. So it shouldn't... I don't know. I don't know.
It has a temper, it's what it has.
Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to get any more conversations out of him until we progress the story, it looks like. When in doubt, don't listen to Rada.
Hey. I
Go yell at
resent that.
Dan. Okay, where the fuck am I need to go? I forgot. Oh, no, it's fine. It'll tell me. Because the flag's not gone. Nayum. I don't know why it had a problem with Nayum. Nyum.
Meow.
Firewalker. Rema, you don't have to listen to people if they're giving you shit.
In fact, if someone's giving you shit, you make sure to bully them back.
Alright, where are we going? Firewalker. This is, oh, one of the last
Detected an anomaly.
side quests. Oh, there it is. Oh, Dan! That's covering up my death counter. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's very kind of you. Yes, I found it. It's right here. I tried that in high school. The principal pulled me inside and threatened to call the police. Oh no.
What the hell?
Yeah, schools and their zero tolerance policies that don't take effect until you start defending yourself. Gotta love it.
Oh yeah, I nearly got expelled from school for bullying these kids who kept harassing me. And my mother came and
I
yelled
don't
at
think
everyone.
that's bullying. I think at that point that's just defending yourself.
Oh, they believed them, not me.
Probe launched.
Of course I wasn't believed.
Oh,
Probe away.
I had 0 luck, but it was awesome. Well, at least you didn't get expelled, right?
Probe away.
Oh my goodness. That is so many.
So many.
So many. Whatever the fuck that was.
Probe launched.
We've gone from rich to moderate.
Probe launched.
So that means we got the vast majority of everything here. Yeah, there aren't any more big spikes. Well, there's kind of that one.
Probe launched.
Now you hang out with us and we think you're awesome. Why is element 0 so freaking rare? I don't know, but it's fucking annoying. Like, look at how much fucking palladium I have. I don't need that shit.
Element 0 is what gives people space magic.
No wonder we have to reload our guns all of a sudden. Everyone's using up the space magic dust. I just realized I have a new badge. Yes, you have a new badge now.
See, the way people got space magic powers is that when they were babies, their mothers were exposed to element 0 while their kids were while they were pregnant, and it severely harmed the mother's health, but the kids would have biotic powers. And the Earth government has been accused of creating incidents of spilling EZO into the general population in order to acquire more biotic people.
What
So that's
was
the
it?
thing.
Do you remember what that one gun is called that you get from the Kasami mission? The special one?
The SMG, the one that killed the president,
Maybe?
it's a submachine gun.
Shuriken, Tempest, or Locust?
I believe it's Tempest. Hang on, wait. Go up to Shuriken?
No, I don't think it was a 3-round burst one.
No, it was not the 3-round burst. Go to the Locust.
Developed by the Alliance, so I don't think it's that one.
No.
Eh,
I guess it's a Tempest then.
okay. Oh! Cool. That's pretty. I see you have the Justicar. I like her. Her romance is so wholesome. Very toasty. The toastiest. I have a vague memory of there being a lore bit about how old gun batteries would occasionally explode, and that's why we have bullets instead of just the heat sink ones. I liked the heat sink ones. I hate having to reload. It's obnoxious.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the gap far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Oloi. The Oloiest. Why is it counting down now? I don't like that.
It's counting down to your doom.
No.
Yes.
What's the collector gun?
It's made out of dead collectors.
Oh. Oh, that thing.
It's made from their skin.
Yeah, that one was pretty cool, wasn't it? I like my black hole maker, though.
Primary systems online.
It is good.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Oh, Rada, the last time I did one of the missions with these things, what are those?
What or what?
The little glowing thingies.
That's the stuff you're supposed to collect.
That was on the other planet, but that wasn't thingies that we collected. And there were barrels. What were the barrels?
I'm not sure. I really hated doing this mission. So I don't remember a lot about it.
It was the mission with the guy who got linked up with the Geth that we had all the weird things. That was a terrible mission.
The one where the scientist used his autistic brother to talk with the Geth and then did horrible things to him?
Yeah, that one. Fucking terrible.
Yeah, when everything got shiny and stuff, your mind was uploaded into a virtual world. You're so much better at this than I was. I kept falling into the lava.
Recommend using conventional weapons to clear.
This took me so many tries. You're really good at this.
I mean, I already did the other one. To be fair. Oh, and then those pillars of light show where the things are. Okay. The thing that shoots a laser, I took down the Thresher Maul with that thing, even though it was not supposed to. Yeah, that one's a really good gun. I do like it a lot, but it goes through ammo so fast. Yeah, it eats the ammo real quick. It's, I mean, it's for being as powerful as it is, that makes sense, but it's just a pain in the ass, so I don't really use it much. Why wouldn't it let me scan the thing? Oh, your wrist is stiff? You might need a wrist brace or something. I have those. They help a lot. Why is it doing that? Alright, I think that's probably the last one over there. Don't want a weapon that breaks the game. Looking at you, Destiny 1, but I remember having a Galahorn that was required to do a raid and getting booted because I do not have one. Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah. Stupid requirements are stupid requirements.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
That's it? We did the thing. Okay. You made this mission sound like it was gonna be absolute hell.
It was hell for me!
That's what happens when group raiders saw the most OP weapons and said, oh yeah, we'll welcome nudes, but you need this OP gun. That's stupid. Gotta find like a good group of people
Commander,
to
you
raid
received a new
with.
message at your private terminal.
Shut up, Kelly. Alright, I guess we're going back to Elium because we've pretty much finished everything else. Feed fish. Fish or feed.
Fish foosh?
Fish foosh, fish fosh. Leaf bobster.
I love leaf lobsters so much.
Bob Dobster. Glad it doesn't
Fish
exist
foosh,
in
leaf
Destiny
bobster.
2. Yeah, but they're doing a lot of other stupid shit with Destiny 2 now. Did you see that?
Rob Dobsters, fish foosh, leaf lobster. I feel like we're speaking another language now.
Yeah, the shit that they're doing now with it is, it's bad. We'll say it's bad. Whoops.
Which is really sad, because I have some friends who freaking love Destiny so much.
Oh, we've got new projects now. Oh dear. We have new projects. Project Firewalker. Are these all in the same area? No. No. Until those games add monkeys, I'm not interested.
Dan knows what he's about.
That's fair, yeah. Okay, we have a problem. Project Firewalker. Are these long? Or are these more of the same? Like
More
the
of the
one we
same.
just did?
More of the same, essentially.
Oh, okay, so super quick then.
For you.
For me.
For some of us, it was hell. Never-ending hell.
It sounds like Dragon Ball Xenoverse is up your alley, Dan. Is the awesome that you are too awesome and there is no cure? That's not true. I'm a complete loser. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, where do we have to go? Lettish.
Anyone who
Let's go
dares to...
Lettish! Chromos mission.
Free Shavakadu?
Free Shavakadu! Oh god.
Can't believe they made that into a real planet.
Oh god. I've never been able to
Where
get
would you
into
like to
any
go for
Dragon Ball
vacation,
media or
kids?
games.
I've always wanted to go to Free Shavakadu, Mom. What the fuck?
I remember really liking Dragon Ball when I was a kid, and I kinda wanted to get the Funimation, I think it's Funimation, the streaming thing so I could watch it again.
And then you
Hey,
recovered from
there's
your
little
temporary
flags,
lapse of
awesome.
judgment?
What? No, I didn't hear you.
I said then you recovered from your temporary loss of judgment, right?
Well, no, I still want to. And I mean, like, there's tons of other stuff on it, so it's not like we'd just be watching that. I was also thinking of getting the HBO thing. Just until I can watch all the Batman shit.
Anomaly detected.
Start scanner. Oh.
Probe launched.
And when I get the Broly movies, I was told that GT was awful, though. I am Batman. Dan, are you really? You can tell me.
Probe launched.
Can't play Hades for the next few weeks anyway.
You can't play
why
Hades.
not?
Probe away.
Dan, what did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
Launching the probe.
Red Hood versus Batman. Red Hood, I am Justice. Aw. I'm Batman. I mean... Oh, so much stuff.
Probe away.
Many stuff. Okay. Wait, there's something else up here, wasn't there? No, it's gone. Ha!
Probe away.
Do I seem like the type of person who would refuse to kill someone but would be fine with injuring them in multiple ways of severity and leaving them at the mercy of the American healthcare system?
Yes.
Wait, where did that come from? Oh, because you're still pretending to be Batman. I mean,
Probe launched.
is the American healthcare system better in Batman land? Because I don't fucking know.
Launching
I lent my
probe.
Switch to my brother for my nephew's birthday party. Oh.
That was nice of you, but now you're suffer.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Probe launched.
I don't even know why I'm doing this. Why are we looking for elements?
You need them to upgrade your ship.
I've been upgrading my ship.
Probe
I mean, I
launched.
guess we could go look at them. I have a PlayStation 4 and backlog of games there I can play. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need any more palladium. Most useless fucking element. Okay. Close scanner, land. I remember that Batman got mad at Jason
Remember to
Todd
stay
when he was still
hydrated.
Robin because Jason Todd sort of broke a criminal's collarbone and put him in shock. Yeah, that sounds like Jason. Of what little I know of him, that sounds like him. Why am I bringing people with me if we're just going into the vehicle? Oh. Well, I still don't need people with me because I'm fighting them with...
Mission objectives.
Oh, whoops.
Mission objectives located.
0 out of 5 artifacts. Currently hooked on Hades and trying not to forge all the bonds and pet the dogs. Yeah. Wait, what's under the Red Hood? Is that a movie? It has Nightwing in it. Tell me more. You know I like Nightwing.
Get the dropship detected.
Oh, it's a big boy. It doesn't seem to be dying. I don't know, it kind of is. It's just... I like how the ship just heals itself eventually. Very helpful. There we go. To my understanding, Red Hood isn't necessarily hardcore. He's just like a complete sociopath. Have you tried fighting them with love and understanding instead of bullets? It's a Batman movie, yes. Okay, because I put this DVD collection on my Christmas list that supposedly has all the Batman movies, so hopefully that's there. Or would that not be considered a Batman movie? I don't know. He's less sociopath now. Oh, now. Oh, shit, no. We can't fall into the lava. That's bad.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
You don't say. It's fine. We're just here to... Why does it... What is the problem?
Extraction complete.
Oh, we've extracted something. I like that I have homing missiles. Or rather, at least I have homing missiles. There we go. Are you seriously trying to take me on, little man? Falling into the lava is kind of hot. It is, quite technically, and also literally. I cannot argue with that statement. Speaking of Red Hood,
Raise your hand if you think that being haunted is kind of hot.
Oh god. That was a Vine. Was that a Vine or was that a TikTok?
It was a Vine, and like when he said haunted, his cat looked up and looked him right in the eye.
I remember that. The lava kinda does look like nacho cheese. And like some of it's burnt. Ew. Speaking of Red Hood, I found a Red Hood comic at Ollie's a few days ago and I flipped through a few pages. Oh no. Why is everybody fuck Starfire? Can't the girl get a break?
Give her a damn break.
Are like all the Robins into Starfire? I guess that would be everyone except Damien because he's a little baby.
Hostile forces approaching.
Hostile? I'm hostile. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at these little mans. Still trying to shoot me. Doing their very best. I don't even have to fucking aim. Yay. Oh. Carpoor! Free driving. That's true, which is why I prefer the older Teen Titans where it's goofy and serious. Starfire. DC has sort of decided that Starfire is friendly. Yeah, let's go with that. Friendly. Oh. Is that where I came from? Why does it sometimes not let me do the scanny thing? I don't understand.
Yeah, the scanning thing is
Geth dropship detected.
I don't fucking care. They ain't got nothing on my lava scooter. Lava scooter. Oh wait, y'all are dead. You're just kind of wiggling there, huh?
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
They be wiggling.
Acquired.
Am I allowed to leave the vehicle and get a cup full of acid? I mean nacho cheese. Oh, what are these things? Why is Rocket Drone so many? Alright. Ooh. Is it because I'm too far away?
Extraction complete.
I don't understand. You're...
Warning. Geth forces detected.
You don't say. Rude. Oh, there's another little guy down there. Hi there, little guy. Whoops. Oh god. Oh fuck. We're on... We died. We're on fire.
Everiffic.
We died. Geth. Really? What a shock. I think I told you, but I don't think Rada knows I found out I'm allergic to energy drinks a few days ago. Oh no. Seriously, why am I bringing people with me?
So you're allergic to taurine, huh?
I
Never
mean,
heard of that.
that's not the worst thing in the world to be allergic to, I guess. But then I say that as if I ever drink energy drinks, and I don't.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
I'm also allergic to gummy bears, gum, and French toast sticks. Specifically French toast sticks, and not just French toast. That's weird.
Huh. That is weird.
I wonder if it's something they put in them.
Geth dropship
Most likely.
detected.
Oh, are you wiggling? Can't believe there's no checkpoints. I just have to start all over again. What a pain in the ass.
Acquired.
that the only two of you? Hey, Durgan, what's up? How's it going?
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Ah, Garrus, you can talk to me all day.
Extraction complete.
We have dids to the extraction. Oh, there's another little dude over there. Now he's dead. Wait. I think I just ran a guy over.
Good.
Oops. Let's not fall into the lava. That is not good. Oh no, we're on fire again. This thing aims like shit sometimes. Before anyone asks, no, I do not break out in hives. I just get this urge to get the substance out of me. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. You remember these missions? Yes, they are, sure are something. Wait, is there something over here? Did I go through here before? Now that I look at the lava a bit more, it's starting to look like vegetable oil. I mean, a little bit, but also it's too opaque for that, I feel.
Yeah, it's too opaque.
If it was clear, then yes. It does have that sheen, though, that nacho cheese doesn't have. Is that the everybody's? Oh, he be wiggling. Doing his wiggling.
His best qualities?
His wiggles.
Yes.
Oh, right, we have to go up that way now. Oh. Have fun, Rema. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Good night.
I got far enough into Dark Souls that I can join the ranks of gamers who hate Blighttown. Excellent. I watched a Let's Play of that. I also hate Blighttown, but not because I've played it. Blighttown sucks. Yeah. So I've heard. Is that the moles? That's the moles. Oh. Haven't played any Dark Souls. One of my streamers play it periodically, and I always use my points to make him play without armor. Damn, that's evil. I do not feel that confident. I don't blame you. Yeah, the one guy I watch play it, he's playing through it again, and like, since he knows everywhere...
Please move the vehicle away from the acid.
Thank you, Garrus. I didn't know that. Yeah, and like it's like his second playthrough, third playthrough, I'm not sure, but like he's so much more confident now and he knows what he's doing. It's really interesting to watch. I didn't go this way before, did I? You know what? It kind of looks like honey butter.
Honey butter.
Honey butter. Butter mixed with honey. And liquefied.
May I ask why?
May you ask why what?
Geth forces detected.
I have no idea where the fuck I am. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Cora's rating. Thank you so much. How was Raft going? Oh. Rada, do you want to do the shout out thing? Because we figured out how to do that.
Oh, sure.
We're professional streamers now.
Oh dear.
How's everybody's... It's Sunday, right? How's everybody's Sunday doing? Are they dead? I'm sure this is a bit of a change from what you were doing. But hi everybody, how is everything going? I hope you're having a wonderful night.
I did it!
Mission objective
Did it?
completed.
Yay! Oh. I need to fix that. There's no space there. Oh well. Oops. That's a me problem. Durgan, what are you doing in this stream and not mine? Yeah, Durgan just showed up. Durgan just came to say hi. I'm a bit to fit in some last minute Animal Crossing because it's Shooting Star Night. Ooh, I love those. I had one of those last night. Don't make excuses for Durgan. Oh. Also, there's a Discord if anybody wants to join. Hang on, where's the thingy? Discord. There it goes. Professional streamer.
Is that a pro
Commander, you
Genji?
received a new message at your private
No. God, no. I was on your stream and Maya's last week, but not any Star ones, so I felt guilty. Don't feel guilty. I don't recommend that. It's not fun. Alright, I didn't miss any comments, did I? I don't think so. Let me know if I did, though. Okay. Joinal. I don't even need to pay attention to that. I just need more eyeballs so I can watch everyone all the time, or sleep less. Yes, that's also a thing that is possible, I guess, to an extent. I don't recommend that either. Sleep is great.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Mass relay, okay. Firewalker. I really should be going to bed. Oh no. Is it late for you? Oh, that's right. You're an hour ahead of me, so it's like, it's almost 11 for you. Gotta drop our car off at the shop before work because it's still leaking. Oh no. Ain't that just the shits? Yeah, my mom's been having a ton of trouble with her car lately. It just keeps dying, and for like the longest time, they couldn't figure out why. So hopefully that's fixed now.
an anomaly. Probe launched.
Also, the state revenue sent us a letter saying we owe 900 in taxes. Yay! That's not a yay. What the hell? Maybe stop wasting your money on frivolous purchases like custom transformers then, Durgan. Dan,
What
be
kind
nice.
of fucking talk is that? Telling someone to stop spending money on Transformers. War, who are you? What have
that
you
was
done with
not-
the real
That wasn't
war?
me. That was Dan.
Dan, what the fuck? That's even worse. What you do with the real Dan, huh?
Well, I appreciate the planets look different, at least.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Oh, but what if I don't want to use manual controls? We sent in a protest because we always pay extra in state taxes because Georgia taxes suck. I mean, taxes in general, especially when the billionaires aren't fucking paying any of their taxes and getting away with that. It's all shit. Oh.
Extraction complete. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
I'll show you unstable volcanic activity. Although I don't really know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I guess I can't go this way. I don't think I can get across there. I guess we have to go back up. This thing doesn't work well. The real Daniel wants to keep the Transformers and down payment. That's rude, Dan. You can't do that. What's a Samus?
Metroid.
Oh. Y'all are spelling it so many ways, I wasn't sure.
Mineral resources detected.
We did detect some mineral resources.
Extraction complete.
No? There we go. The character from Metroid. How's the raft going? It looks pretty impressive from what I have seen.
It's definitely a raft.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Other than maybe there. I don't know if I don't think I can get there, though. No, wait, that's where we started. Pretty sure that's where we started. Let's find out. It's coming out really well. I just need the gun arm and a new head because the one I had printed a bit small. Oh no. Yeah, this is where we started. guess I'm not supposed to go that way. Can you press the right stick and it tells you where to go? No, I don't think that works when you're in the hover car. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's go across this way then, maybe? I don't know. It's somehow holding together. Only got a few bedrooms built this evening. But some solid work done. I think I'm at about 55 bedrooms. That's a lot.
It is.
You only got 100 to go. I feel like you need to have a cutoff point somewhere. Because otherwise, at some point, it's going to be 200 bedrooms. And then 300 bedrooms. Oh, this is at the end of the place we needed to go. Cool. I think we made it. My death is the cutoff. Oh no! Cora will never be finished with Raft. It has been decided.
Extraction complete.
Why do I want... Why would I exit the Hammerhead? Or is there just nothing else over here? We found the one place we needed to go. And that's it. It sounds like you're approaching cruise ship territory. Uh-oh. A research point on the right? Oops. Oh well. Docking bay, you don't say. Gotta get it big enough to start causing glitches and slowdown. Yeah, just like, fuck, what is it? What's that channel, Rada?
I don't know.
Let's game it out, is that it?
Yes, let's game it out.
Are there Amimias in here? Locker. You found it? I think I'm lagging. When I sent that, it was right after you said you have no idea where you were going. I mean, to be fair, I still don't.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Well,
We have to go now.
do we? I mean, there's no timer, so I think we can take our time.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The death, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Oh, but what's in the door? I didn't check out the door. Find iridium, you say? Oh, so there's just nothing in here. I might have to suddenly end it the day I catch up with my follower number, or else. I'll be awkwardly playing like, hey, anyone want to follow so I can build another bedroom? Please follow and give me something to do. Datapad. Wall safe. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Hey, Elf, how's it going? Need to go to sleep. Long day tomorrow. Hi and bye. Night, Durgan. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. No, I don't think that was open before. God, that's annoying. All this camera shaking is giving me a fucking headache. I guess they had to make them more interesting somehow. But I don't appreciate it. We're just gonna pause here to pick up whatever this is. I feel like it shouldn't be vibrating when I'm not on the ground. Ugh! I ran into the ceiling. It's going well. Got to do a session 0 for an RPG, man. I've missed my gaming friends so much. Oh, that sounds excellent. I am so happy for you. I don't... Oh. Cutscene. I don't know anything about RPGs.
RPGs?
RPGs. Oh, the mission's over, I guess.
Except for the RP Christians?
Yes. It's the Dungeons and Dragons that they always warned about, so they made it better for themselves, I guess.
So they made it worse.
Exactly. Blighttown. Yeah. We were talking about Dark Souls. I'm also feeling frustrated because I'm running all over my island on a clear night with a meteor shower, and I can't find Celeste, if she's even here. She's not necessarily always there. So the way Celeste works is that she can come to your island roughly once a week. And that if you missed her on one of the other nights she was there, then it doesn't matter if there's like a big star shower, because she won't come again. But usually she is supposed to be there on the busiest meteor shower night. This is like yesterday, I had my meteor shower, and she wasn't there because she was there 2 days before then. So it's a bit weird. They keep adding Firewalker quests. Not sure how I feel about that.
Anomaly detected.
Nick Valentine, what are you doing on the floor coloring? I thought only kids could do that.
Probe away.
He's a grown
amazing.
man. He can do what he wants.
It's true. I'm being prejudiced.
You're being ageist, Rada.
Can I be ageist to a synth?
Maybe? Oh, Snow Planet. Yay. Mission objectives loaded. Get your ass in gear, Shepard.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
Oh, come on. It shouldn't be that fucking cold.
Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
Shh, it's okay.
Complete.
Nodes left. 7.
Caution. Engine temperature falling.
Why do you sass me about this, space pod? I don't appreciate your sassing. Oh, whoops.
Extraction complete.
Oh, whoops. That was unfortunate.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
3 left. Fuck.
Extraction complete.
2
Brings me
left.
such immense joy to hear chicken noises. Turn around, see chicken.
Warning. Engine temperature
Like,
below
that's a good chicken.
recommended
I like
parameters.
that chicken.
Extraction complete.
1 left.
Engine temperature falling.
Where is it?
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended
Oh,
parameters.
yes. Where? Oh, there he is. There it is. I see it.
Extraction complete.
That should do
We
it.
did it. Yay. Okay. Oh, yay. Good job, Nightbot. Wait. Is it Nick a ghoul or was it a cyborg?
Nick is a synth, so
That's. I'm sure that's a word
Robot.
that means something.
robot.
I haven't seen her since I started playing again almost 2 weeks ago. I've had a meteor shower announcement night. I don't think. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like, she's supposed to show up on, like, the most active star showers, but that doesn't mean she always necessarily does. I was going to say, with him being a synth, he could be super young, but according to the only dates I could find about him, he is 60 or older.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Robot. He's basically like a Ghost in the Shell situation.
He's my boyfriend.
Excuse me, he's my husband. Roddy, you have word. What's word?
Words. I didn't take my medication today.
Oh no.
I just opened up
Everybody's
the
reminder,
container
go
that
take
holds
your
my
meds.
medication, and why is my medication in here? No wonder I've been feeling so
Competition,
weird.
that's the word.
Look, Nick Valentine loves us all right? He wouldn't want us to fight.
Does he though?
No, he's too nice for people. Especially over here. No, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to take it.
Some more than others, but sure.
Ugh. Don't be like me.
Cora, your marriage partner may have words with you about that. Hecate. Coppice. Wait, is that the wrong one? It is, in fact, the wrong one. How do I get the right one?
Anomaly detected.
Coppice. Very tiny widow.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
There was... Oh, yes. That. Give me that.
Probe launched.
That's what I was looking at.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched.
I want him to cosplay Nick, but that would take a lot of experienced makeup and fabrication work.
Probe launched.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Ooh, wait, where'd it go?
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, close scanner. Land. Thank you. I can sew really well, but I only have a bit of fabrication experience. That is more experience than I have. I do not have any fabrication experience. It literally doesn't matter who I bring on these quests. Oh, that's a nice starry sky. Hey, look at that. It's not snowy.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Power sources, you say? You aren't dead yet? What the heck? Alright, where's the barriers? Is that one?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
That was one. Excellent. Oh look, a little scanny spot. Welcome back, Dan. Oh, you follow the cords. Look at... Oh, hi. Please don't do that. Little robot pods. 165 element 0. We're rolling in the element 0 now. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Wait. Ah, there's shield drones up there. Oh, I can get up there. Would you like to aim at the thing? Please. Wow, look at that. We finally got one of them. Cat, what are you doing out there?
Kinetic barrier strength
Who is being a bad cat out there? Is it just me, or is this music kind of Star Wars-y? What? Excuse me. Oh, there's a little guy over here too.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, no. They're popping up all over the place. Do they like regen? Is that what this is? Alright, how the heck do I get up there? Time for carpour? Oh, no. Nope. There we go. We did it. Carpour successful. Oh. Hi, how are you? Right there. Can you aim at it, please? Cool. There's so many robots. Okay, can you? He's right there. Can you aim at it? Oh, you can aim at him. That's fine.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Path is clear. We are exiting now. Right. What is little red tiny bug? I'm sure that won't be relevant. Datapad. That's nice. Element 0. Yes, I will. I will take that. Can you shoot the bugs? Oops.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh no. F's in chat for him, I guess. Dr. Aloy is dead. Are these little red bugs anything I need to pay attention to? So I feel like they are, but also I can't shoot them.
This looks interesting.
It's too late for me. They're still in my
Oh no,
head,
those are just
stealing
bugs.
my thoughts.
Oh, okay.
I can't keep them out. I've got no
Dan.
choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
If you eat them all, you get a bonus trophy. Alright. Green. Green. Purple. Purple. No. 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 Yes. Oh, hey, it's another one of those things. Why does it say press X to examine if it doesn't matter because it triggers automatically? I'm sure that won't ruin anything. What could possibly go wrong by touching the weird thing? It's incredible these people are still alive. Oh, it's tiny now. You touched the butt. Does it matter? Why are we still collecting Prothean artifacts? Okay, I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break. I shall be back. Alright, I'm back. Kind of. That's something else. Alright. The only side quests we have left are on Ilium. Alrighty. Lair of the Shadow Beast, here we come. That's not what that is. Wait, did we feed the
Commander,
fish?
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Welcome back. Thank you. I don't think we fed the fish. We gotta feed the fish. Fish or feed. Hamster examined. So
No
is
messages for you, Commander.
Liara like officially our ex-girlfriend now? Or what?
I have no idea.
Fuel the pot. Omega. Omega. Why does it still say that? When I played this originally, she made a comment about how you moved on from her, semi-bitter? I haven't gotten that exchange. I don't think I got that comment. She's been super nice to me.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Who the fuck are you? What are we talking about? Some guy just showed up and is talking to me.
It looks suspicious.
First
so
of
I
all,
passed
how
it
dare
on.
you?
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What
It's
are
okay,
we
he just-
talking about?
He just wants to give you money, it's
The
okay.
shipping agent who was cheating Thax.
That depends on
I
how
don't
sincere
remember
your
this at all.
apology is, and how willing
This is a
she
mission
is
you
to
did.
correct a mistake.
I'm assuming so, but I don't remember what it was.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
You too, mister. I don't remember that at all. Okay. How did that give us... Whatever. I don't understand how the point system works sometimes. Alright, welcome back to Capitalism Planet. Vista. Wait. Vista.
Oh, what does Garrus say?
I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. Come on, there we go.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
I believe you. Alright, what the heck are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, well that one's done already. What the heck? Okay, deliver the data. Find a Solarian on Ilium looking for the Kurosa family data and deliver it to him.
He's by
Oh,
where you.
I remember him. I think I remember
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he's by where you talked to that person about Thane.
25. Sell at 25.
I don't know where that is.
All right. Let's do it.
That's the guy who's like making that one phone call, right?
Yeah, making that one phone call for the last 40 years.
It's a really long fucking phone call.
Which is bad, because this species is really short-lived.
Excuse me? What was that?
Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
They're only alive for 30 years, War.
You said it wasn't easy.
If you were Solarian, you'd already be dead.
They would want an AI
It
tech.
would be.
Hello. Can I help you with something?
Excuse me? Hi? No.
let that slave
I'm
go.
not dealing with this.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know
Fuck
that
you and your
Terrans
indentured
understand
servitude.
prejudice
Go to
against
hell.
slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her
Oh,
go
having
and
Tally
I'm
on this is really fun.
Gallant offer
I mean, not fun, but like, you get some interesting insights. If you have enough Paragon points, you can help.
I think it looks like it's maxed out.
And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. Get the picture.
Oh, you honey, you have a gambling problem. You need help.
5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts
Indentured servitude.
Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Alright, where are those fuckers? These guys have been having a fucking bachelor party for 4 goddamn years. Bart. Oh, I'm completely in the wrong place. Hang on, where's my map? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. What a surprise. I don't understand why doors don't open automatically. Why do I have to press the button? I don't want to press the button. Hi, I'm here. Where do I go?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Ah, here.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an on-detail programming solution. For this constructing single-use
Hey, Mr. Dude.
Listen, I know that...
technology,
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
You're having a long fucking call. How long have I been playing this goddamn game?
What data you looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
Let's
It's
be
a genetic
nosy.
history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family
Solarians
for
have
generations, maybe even destroyed
pedigrees.
This
That's
data is so important. Why do we
fine,
have backups?
I guess.
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings
Yeah, I
be
don't know
upon
how
you,
I got
so
it
blessed
either,
us.
but here, be happy. Okay, where is... That's where we came from. Talk to SI rep. Where is that? Oh, is it on that kind of main floor area? I hate this place.
Okay. You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know, but I had the same thing.
Here. Is it here? You have fish for me.
Heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe too. I do 100% safety
Okay, so I
guarantee
guess
of anything
not.
going onto my suit.
Where the fuck is this person?
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Wait, talk to Tally. Trade kiosk.
Shorting prefabs? Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Wow, classism. What a fucking surprise.
How
I'm
can
so
you
surprised.
sell someone prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Wait, do I have to go talk to that one, the space racist contract lady again? Is that who that is?
Yes.
Where the fuck was that? Oh. Wait, no, that's... Vibrataria Frontiers? Okay, go to back to shipping, I guess.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
I hate this place. I hate it so much. It needs to stop existing. That is how much I hate it.
Has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. Materials claim that slavery is an inextricable part of
Okay.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
We saved a family. Look at us. We're being so helpful.
for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked.
Guy's still on his fucking call.
Are a tragic coincidence, likely the
You can
result
sell
of
something that dangerous with just a contract? and a
No,
waiver?
not you.
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's
Was here. She was here. She's not here anymore.
many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
Officer
I'm
Dara.
kind of sad for her. Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
sorry.
Okay,
You're just
listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Alright then. I do vaguely remember talking to her before. Gateway
It's just-
personal
We're looking for
defense.
weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right?
I can't find the lady.
Skin color and the Doppler effect?
I can't. There's nobody here who wants to talk to me. Where do I go?
For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians... I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
Alright, there we go with space racism. Love it. Great, thank you.
Genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Wait.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the cops. The stupid drug users you're laughing at.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over.
Great, okay, you have a name? Can I talk to you?
You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Thanks.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Delete recording.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Okay. Nobody wants to talk to me.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Later, 3 seconds from now. I mean, we can't listen to messages in front of people. That's just rude. Administration. Really, where the fuck is this? Synthetic Insights Representative. Is it that? Excuse me, Garrus. Synthetic Insights. No, that's Cerise.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
In Eternity.
But you're
Where's
certain the neural
Eternity?
stimulators are compatible with both my suit
Oh, the
and
bar. Wait,
physiology?
why are they there? I was right there. How do I get to the bar? The bar is here. Garrus, please.
Do you?
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
They were in the bar the whole time. Okay, nobody there. Back room.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to
Nobody here.
I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Oh, you.
Can I
Hi.
help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for Aquarium.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I don't like this. When in doubt or when lost, go get a drink.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Well, I have no fucking clue. I'm not sure how that helps anybody, but okay. I just walked past them again.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Get help for your gambling problem. Alright, all side quests complete. Back to main questy stuff. Let's go talk to, apparently my ex-girlfriend?
The Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group.
Let's do it.
Good job engaging in the business of forcing people to remain property, right? What the fuck? Isn't there a better way to resolve this?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How are
How's
you?
your own work going?
I'm still
Dead.
hunting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But
I think we
someday
had
he'll
this
slip up,
conversation before.
and I'll be there.
And then it just kicks me out! What the fuck? Hi.
It's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and...
Thane!
He's still
Where?
alive.
No, that's not Thane. That's Farron.
Who the fuck is Farron?
It's a friend of hers.
Your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped
He's a
him.
Drell.
Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
Literally the only other Drell you ever see other than Thane's son.
They gave me
So they're not in the next game, huh?
They actually put Farron with me in the first place.
No, not really. Honestly, the new developers completely forgot that Thane was a fucking romanceable character. No, like legit forgot.
It's good to see you again. I haven't left Liara, right? I don't know why it kicks you out of that conversation. Are you sure you should be responsible for this much? This is all from the comics. I haven't read the comics. How are the comics, Rada?
You kept me out of the collector's
The
hands.
artists don't remember how the aliens are supposed to look like sometimes. And it's weird.
Didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
Dan's like, I forgot there were comics.
Betrayed me more than once.
Apparently
For
so.
Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker.
For some reason, a lot of them have crotch shots.
Sacrificed himself for me.
And I'm like, why?
For the straight ladies in the audience.
He's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years. He may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
We'll do that for you.
What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
Okay.
I've spent 2
Oh, hey! 2 grown men! Can I assume, is this Air Virgo?
Let me help. I'll come by your
Or
apartment.
is it the other mister? But thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing this Sunday night? We are both here. Yes. But who was streaming? How's everybody doing? Oh, it won't let me behind the desk. I'm not allowed. There is no further intel available. Well, what the fuck? Air Virgo was streaming. Okay. Yeah, you two are usually in chat together, at least, whenever I'm there. It's someone's streaming and then somebody else is always chatting. Yes! We got shout-outs down. We're professional streamers now. Thank you. How's your night been going? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Take a cab to Leo. Why couldn't we just go with her? Liara, use my terminal for intel. There's no intel. Oh, sucker. The tag team is real. It is. You guys have dedication. Look, sometimes I remember I'm a mod. Same. We gotta do our best. Is this the cabs? No, this isn't the cabs. The cabs are here. I haven't played this. Big following. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. It's a trip. I'll tell you, the side missions on this one are a lot better than the side missions on the first one, though.
What the hell are the Brotherhood of Steel doing it? Oh, this is a Minuteman. He's just incredibly buff.
Super buff.
Why are they all coming out of the pool?
Liara's apartment. Let's go. I am not a mod and I would abuse my power if I were. That's why you're not a mod, Dan. Oh, special loading screen. Look at that. Because the public swim times are over, Rada. Time to get out of the pool. Dan. Oh, hey. Does anybody play the Pokemon Online TCG game? I have a bunch of codes for it that I'm not going to use, so let me know if you want them. They are free.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got
This is your apartment?
Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Ah, yes, I'm sure we can trust that person.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Was
Thank
it
officer.
you?
People are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
And the titty armor. Because of course.
She's a Spectre.
One of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my checks.
Who, me or that person?
I assume you
Tella.
had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we're into the talking now.
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisana.
Dan.
Bullet holes.
Dan, stop it.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Liara isn't here. Where is she?
Fine.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Clever girl. What is this, Jurassic Park now?
Just the mess and the bullet
Clever
holes.
girl.
I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Who is this person and why are they helping me?
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Is that my armor?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
No, I died. We died and then we came back to life and then we died again. It was a whole thing.
Whoa, yeah, we died, but we got better.
39 times. Oh, and y'all are just standing over there. Okay, fine. Examine painting.
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Alos.
How can you tell? I can barely see what that is. Fancy kitchen. Nothing in it though. Unfortunate. Oh, upstairs. There we go.
I think Liara can actually cook.
Oh, the Normandy. Rip Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What
Best
does it
ship.
show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Check Prothean relics. There's a tiny nameplate that says Elos Prothean Ruins. I didn't see that. Oh, she got fishies. Can I feed her fishies for her? Oh, how do I get jellyfish? I want jellyfish. Why can't I have jellyfish?
It's too fancy for jellyfish, or this is Ilium. You're not allowed to have jellyfish.
I'm a specter. I should be able to have jellyfish. There's no tag on it, Dan. You lied to me.
Asir, I've got something here.
Of course not. I'm being a shit. You should know better.
Right on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
She's in danger. We must save her.
Shadowbroker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Is she a shadow broker agent? I like how we're just trusting this random person who showed up claiming to help without doing any sort of background check, right?
The Barrier Frontiers office is
Like, who is this person? How do we know we can trust her?
We must have missed the party.
Oh, there's the party.
Liara's in there!
And everybody's dead. F's in chat for all the dead people.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
So I guess I can't help any of these people. Okay. Let's just continue then. Wants me to go the other way. Therefore, we go this way. Oh, elevator. No, maybe not use the elevator. Snack machine. Dead guy. Broken message. Stolen money. Excellent. Medical station. Oh, that's not a door. It's a fake door. Why do they have fake doors? PDA. Oh. Well, we just stole their money. I mean, they're dead. They're not going to use it. But still. That was rude.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
You don't say. Gee, I wonder how pear-shaped this can go. What? Oh, there. I hate this. This is stupid. Well, we have money now. What's that? Power cells. Yay. Got $1. Middle of your friend being attacked with a bomb. Let's hack this ATM to illegally get some more money. I mean...
She'd understand. She was with you the entire first game.
She was, that's true.
My life is in danger. Oh, Shepard is hacking another terminal again.
I like how that door just unlocked itself for me. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, there's a person here. They have flashbangs. You know what else they have?
Can you ask them to flash stop?
Sir Pumpkin! Go, Robot Son! Oh. And we're dying.
And not in a fun way.
Okay, is this... I don't think this is the right Tempest submachine gun. 600 money. Where are you guys going? Robot Son? Oh, there's more people. Oh, Robot Son. No, that's Garrus. Never mind. I'm so glad I can't accidentally shoot Garrus. I need him. I need to make out with him. It's a thing that I need. What was that? Oh, there's people.
Midnight.
Midnight? Oh. Oh god, there's one. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, they're just dead now, I guess. Oh no, they're not. I don't think this is it either. It's not making the funny sounds. This should do what now? Oh, there's people in here. Look at the little Orbeez go. They're doing such great jobs.
Incoming.
I love our robot children. Garrus, what are you doing? Garrus, what are you doing? Garrus! For God's sakes. Oh, can't do that yet. The best feeling in the world is going to the kitchen to look for a midnight snack and realizing that you didn't eat the last double chocolate Klondike bar several days ago like you thought you did. Ooh, that sounds good. I actually haven't had a Klondike bar in like 20 years. It's been a long time. I remember them being difficult to eat. Like, the little shell would come off, and then you just kind of have to hold the ice cream with your hands.
They're blocking the stairs. Look for a switch. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Easy to eat until you get to the last few bites. Oh, there's people. Go, robot children.
Through my shield.
Don't like the kick on this gun. I can't... I guess he's dead. The robot children don't know what to do. They came out with Klondike donut bars, though, which have a better chocolate crunch to ice cream ratio. I'll have to look, because I know there's a big section in the grocery store I go to that's just, like, dedicated to Klondike bars. So, like, they must be... Research terminal. Popular is what they are. Popular. I assume. Wall safe. Don't mind if I do. I mean, everybody here is dead. Oh, that guy's definitely dead. Gee, our Asari friend seems to be turning on us. I can't believe this has happened.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Oh, hi, Liara. What's going on?
Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
Wow, who could have predicted this outcome? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Also, Liara's face looks really different for some reason.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it.
Oh no, she put it...
Pure blood bitch!
Oh good. Space racism. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Have we died again? Damn, Liara. Well, that might be a problem. Hi, just come into range so I can send my robot son out to deal with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Where are they? Oh, there's more. I can't see anything.
One down.
Firing a high impact shot.
I can't aim worth shit. We were doing okay earlier, and not so much anymore. Oh, dead. Ammo.
She's getting away.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Oh. Flash. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I need to get closer. Go, robot son. Oh, I hate those. And they make that high-pitched noise. My ears can't fucking handle it.
One less to worry about.
Good job, guys. I appreciate that you're doing all the heavy lifting here. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, robot son, what are you doing?
They're all yours, Tatika.
This thing is wild. Oh, good job. Good job, robot children. Wait, what was that? Examine elevator. Could we have, like, bypassed all of that if we just went through the elevator? On the way up. 700 bullets, that's a lot. Garrus, you look like a doofus when you run.
She does.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Who do we take with us? You know, we're taking Tali. Sorry, Garrus, go home. Tali has robot child. Shepard, there's no need to be passive-aggressive. You know how much this means to Liara.
There she is.
I just ran into a thing.
I'm on her.
Is this car? This car doesn't have a. This car doesn't have guns, does it?
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I thought she broke the data. Is that not what that cutscene was?
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic!
Shepherd.
Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Shepherd, be nice.
She's dropping proximity charges.
Oh, that's bad. How do I avoid those?
We've almost out of range.
Yeah, I know we're losing
Damn
the
it,
target.
we lost
Shit.
her.
Oh, well that doesn't help.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
We need to. She's got reinforcements.
Where's?
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Oh, hey, look, they answered my question.
Truck.
I know.
Oh, that's a problem.
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those could be bad news.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
Shit. Where'd she go? Oh. Cutscene. Apparently we win. Space car chase. I can't believe there aren't any space cops coming after us. Aw, robot.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
They must make their cars really good if you can walk away from something like that.
Right?
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out.
Medkit.
They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Oh, that is a problem.
They're using
This gun is terrible. Are you dead? Okay, that's good. Wait. I can't see anything. This is a terrible spot for this. Oh, look at that. They do have combat drones. I also have combat drones. What are they gonna do about that? The answer is nothing. Whoops. There we go. Oh, we're not even supposed to go this way. Oh, there's more people. I'm sorry. Who the fuck? I can't see anything. I greatly dislike these plans. Alright, there we go. Bank terminal. That's not quite what I want.
charging bionics.
Where are we supposed to be going?
Get ready to fight.
Tally, how did you get up there?
Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. Go get him, Chica. Good girl.
It has a name! Her little robot has a name.
What's his name?
I don't know, I didn't hear it.
Oh no.
Topeka?
Oh, no. Tally's robot has the name.
Yeah.
It's Chitika.
How? Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like.
It's Chitika Vaspaz. Which is a reference to BioWare's Baldur's Gate 2. Chitika Fastpaws is a raccoon companion.
Where am I supposed to go? That door?
When Chitika is summoned, Tally will occasionally cry out, "Go for the optics, Chitika! Go for the optics!"
Adorable.
Tally is the best.
Climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I was just gonna look around this.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilion.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches. Near the bottom.
Fascinating.
Where on the Asari body?
So did I.
There we go. Money. Nothing else? Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Power cells.
This might be useful.
Where is it pointing me to now?
Heels, yeah, fuck that one.
It doesn't know where it's sending me. Yes, eels.
Eels.
Oh goodness, what's going on?
Eels.
Oh, Elphys hosted?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have
Okay.
to be getting close.
Thank you very
Tough,
much.
I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
I
Eels.
appreciate it. Was it Night in the Woods that started the eels meme on this channel? I don't remember.
No, it was that,
It was a different game?
Joshy.
No.
It was a video of a guy playing a text things game. Cowboys one?
No, not that one.
Yeah, it's Cowboys one because at the end he starts talking about eels. Fuck that one.
No, but like, we're keeping it because it keeps popping up. It was Night in the Woods. Yeah, I think it was one of the like, I wouldn't keep it if it wasn't relevant somehow.
Can I pin this to the top of the memes page?
I don't know. Because the mom and the main character kept going, eels, honey. Eels. Yes, I remember that. I feel like it was in another game. Hi, where are we going? What do you want out of me? Follow the blood trail. Okay, Sorry's bleed blue? Oh no, there's some blood. Okay. Is that blood? Looks like it. Okay. More blood. We're just ending up back where we came from. Ah, there we go. We found it. I'm doing so good at this. She's losing a lot of blood.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
Why do her eyes look so weird?
Usual way.
You want
Maybe she just looks like that, War.
No, she looked like her face has a different model now.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Incredible.
Enemies incoming.
Oh my goodness, that did like nothing. Uh-oh, where is she?
Watch out, shockwave.
Oh, that didn't even.
Friendly fire.
Oops, wrong button. Where did she go now? Oh, robots. This gun is terrible. Holy fuck. Oh no.
Bob's Iguana Diner.
And
No,
we
you mean
suffered
not-
Mariana to suffer a concussion leading to a brain clot. Looks like the Guardians game we're streaming got some influence from this, did it? I've heard that's surprisingly good. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Guardians, which is surprising because the way Square Enix made it looked like shit.
It appears that I have a mod that can add a giant statue of Todd Howard to my game.
Why would you want to do that?
Miss me?
Oh, why are you over there now? I'm a harsh critic, and even I think it's a fantastic game. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Whoops. Oh, I don't know what that does, but... Hang on, I need to... Where did she go? No.
No shields.
Oh, why do I keep doing that?
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Where?
Trouble behind.
Oh, good. These guys are back.
Done.
Okay, there's a much tighter spread on this one. Oh, whoops. Is there ammo?
I'll finish you myself.
Alright, will you now?
Stay back, shockwave.
Where?
Oh,
Oh,
look at
there
that,
you are.
War.
Hi, how are you?
War.
What?
I can add weed to my game.
Why would you want to?
Don't know, but I can.
Send them flying.
Okay, where? No. There.
Aww. That person unlocked.
Oops.
Made this mod so everyone can have their own gorillas now.
Go get them, Chatika. Go, go.
That's nice.
Good job, Tachika. You sure like going between these two areas, huh? Where? Over there. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, somebody got her. Nice.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
War.
What?
There's a mod that adds the I want to believe alien poster to the game.
I guess you
Guess
could do
what I'm
that.
adding?
Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe.
So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Yes, why would you want to add something to help you relax in a game set in a hellish wasteland where everything is trying to kill you, even if you're not in Australia?
Oh my god, Fallout is just Australia Simulator!
Australia Simulator, but the
Oh,
bugs
no!
are bigger.
Spectres don't blow up buildings.
What have you done?
Sure we do. We get our hands
Dan!
The council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely.
Oh, so she is an actual
You're
specter.
Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me?
Didn't the original
Oh
Mad
god,
Max take
no,
place in
no,
the
I don't
Outback?
like
Yes.
Death camps.
Oh
Your
no.
own unit on a cruise.
Oh no.
Don't you dare judge
Or this is scary. I don't like this.
What?
The giant Todd Howard statue is looking right up at you. Its eyes glow. Oh, I hate this.
Why did you add it?
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know.
I feel like they anime waifu'd her eyes.
Just like always.
They did. They really did.
When we first met
Like,
Farron,
she didn't look like that when she was in her office. She looked normal.
now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I think I've been traumatized.
By the Todd Howard statue.
Yes.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us.
I'd post it, but I have some mercy for your followers. Viewers. God damn it. I'm
Get in, get Farron, get
my jimmies are rustled.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
Cora wants to see. Post it in the Discord.
Oh,
she has
God.
mood eyes. They change depending on her mood. No, they look bigger. Like they've enlarged. Dan's like, I don't. Send it to me and I'll post it.
Fine, I will post it in.
About us.
We don't have a horror show.
Shepard, listen,
I'll just post it in memes.
glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
Ah.
I came back.
Yes, you came back. And now Garrus is doing a lot more than just calibrating the Normandy's guns.
Yeah, he is.
Look, Shepard, I'm an
Looked into my soul and stole part of it.
That's why you don't put Todd Howard statues in your game. I think we've officially broken up.
Aww.
Garrus and Tally. Wait, I only get one? Okay, cancel. We get Tally then. Garrus likes dying too much. There's nothing I can do. Well, look at you. All even. Oh, right. Surprised I've only died once this stream. What the heck? What the fuck is that?
That is an extremely advanced spaceship war. Oh.
10 minutes after sundown.
Bless you.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
Oh, I ate a lot.
Follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm with a hot and cold air.
Hey, punk! Welcome back. How's your internet? Is it better? I hope it's better.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Well, I guess we can. How do I... There we go. Decent? That's good.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Oh. Good job, little drone. You're being friends. Look at their little meat cute.
Finally, a mod that I fucking needed. One that lets me add flamingos to the game.
In addition to all of the other mods that you've needed and have added to your game?
Yes! Flamingos! Oh my god, I'm gonna put so many flamingos down. I'm gonna flamingos.
There we go. Looks like his eyes glow too. Rad. I see. Rada is having fun. Yes, they are.
I haven't been this excited since I added chickens to the game.
Wait, are you still playing Fallout or is this Skyrim?
Nope, Fallout. But they're made, but Bethesda made them both, so you can really fuck with the creation engine to add some really weird things.
Yeah. They're
It's great.
Incredibly old, broken, not working engine.
I think that's the only reason people can do this. Because it's fucking broken.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Why am I on fire? I'm allergic to fire.
Next.
Rod controls. Activate! You can add Skyrim dragons to Fallout, or those mutated roaches killing things to Skyrim. Wait, what are we doing now?
Yes. Yes, you could. But I do not intend to destroy my game, and this laptop is is approaching 10 years old, so we're not gonna do that. Maybe if I get when I get a much better computer. We'll start saving up more for that. I'm going to do some of the dumbest shit you've ever seen with modding, but for the time being, we will not do it.
I'm going to assume this is where I'm supposed to be going, because I don't know. Oh, there's enemies, so clearly I was correct. Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas were made by different devs than Bethesda. Yes, that is true. The original Obsidian Entertainment made the first two, and then New Obsidian Entertainment made the New Vegas or something, right?
Something like that.
Wait, where was the salvage? Oh, it's over there.
People are so creative, honestly.
They are. I would like to know how they do it. I used to be able to do stuff.
I think it's just that kids, younger people have a lot of motivation and stuff, and they don't have to like have a job to live and things like that.
That's true.
I mean, then again, I say that, but a lot of people who work on these things have kids and stuff.
Where
And
do
so they
get
don't work on
the motivation?
I don't know. The mods sometimes go a long time without being updated, so like it's all in their spare time. I mean, almost all of the internet's architecture is being held together by like these small projects that people are still working on their free time. If we're gonna be completely serious here.
And also furries.
Yes. The internet is literally rides on the shoulders of furries, and we should be grateful. And more people aren't grateful when they fucking should be.
Is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal.
Maybe it's just that furries are just happier people, living out the most expanded life and stuff like that, most freest life, so they can be more creative and be more motivated. Everyone just constantly suppresses themselves. So what if they're chosen as animals? They're literally liberating themselves.
Fallout 1 and 2 were made by Interplay Productions, which disbanded. Some of the people behind the studio created Obsidian and made Vegas. First game they did was an expansion for Knights of the Old Republic. Plus I felt a lot less self-conscious about my creativity when I was younger. I went all out without worrying about wasting time and energy. That is also true.
Yep.
That's a very good point. I hate this ship. I hate it. Oh god. Now I'm being shot at again. Ugh. Oh no, somebody's dying.
Aww.
No, one of my people is dying.
No, this person made a mod that's a memorial to their dog that passed away in the summer of 2020 due to a tumor.
Aww.
So now you can download a mod and
Wow.
Wow, that man went flying. He's like really dead.
He's super dead.
Punk Moogle said, Dan says you're not wrong. Punk says liberation by being a Moogle. Cora says, hey, my public speaking and confidence have massively improved since I started streaming, and I learned new skills to create cool stuff for my streams.
See, I feel like I can't even say that.
That's not true, War. You're still using the skills that you learned in school and stuff. No skill you learn is a waste. It will always come back to serve you later on in life.
Oh, whoops. Go to Chica. Oh, I have stranded my robot son. He's very lost and confused. Lift is one of my favorite powers in this. Any stage with you on ships or weird gravity was almost like a one-shot kill on some enemies. Lift followed by throw. Yeah, see, but I can't aim. are super. So, okay, do you have to finish this mission to finish the game, or can you just ignore it if you want to?
You can ignore it if you want to, but you gain a lot of interesting background information from it, and you can get a lot of extra materials from it, and hanging out with Liara is nice.
Yes, I do like Liara. How do I use Algeria on a day-to-day basis? Algebra. We got confused with the whole continent. No. Country?
Yes.
So Algeria is a country?
I was gonna
I almost
say-
said continent.
I was gonna say, it may take me a while to figure that one out, but...
Oh, there's people here. Okay, that means we're going the right way. Yeah, I am also bad at math.
You know, it's funny, because the other day I was talking about how they won't train me for shift leader at work.
Yeah,
but
you were
yet-
telling me about... Was that yesterday?
Yeah, and like today we're putting away merchandise and stuff like that, and the two new girls kept coming up to me and being like, where does this go? Where does this go? What am I supposed to do with this? And I tell them what to do instantly, and they just show me a bottle. I know exactly where it was, and even the shift leader was like, can you make this? Do you know how? And I'm like, yes, I already do know how. I didn't know how, but it was exactly the same. She was making me a large tag for this display, and I already know how to make small tags, so I just figured it out on my own, and I'm like, I'm technically already shift leader. I know how to do the returns. I know how to do everything for customer service. It's just like I'm not getting the extra $2 per hour for shift leader.
Yeah, you don't have the title, and you don't have
the money.
The money, the promotion.
It's like I can do all this shit.
Spoiler:
I already
you've been
do.
using algebra all your life. How dare you insinuate such things, Dan?
Oh, it's funny because when I was working with my dad, he was talking to me about how they build spiral staircases and stuff like that. And he was teaching me how to do the end. And so for the end, you need to have a round step at the bottom. And in order to calculate that, you need to do the reverse of the inner axis of the staircase. And he was explaining it to me, and like I saw where he was going. And then he was like, okay, and then you need to calculate this by, and I was like, yeah, so you need to calculate that by reflecting the angle to the other side, so you get the inverse of it. And he just looked at me and he's like, do you know how long it takes to teach the other guys this? You just got it in an instant, and it took me months to teach the other guys about fucking reversing the, calculating the inverse of an angle and stuff like that. But it was just literally, I had been looking at something the other day that required that just for fun, and I don't even know why. I think that's the ADHD though.
Well, that guy just got yeeted.
Reverse hits! You're reversing his, oh my god. I was gonna make a joke, but he really did get yeeted.
Oh, I'm getting murderized.
Dan says, which is why you need to refuse the extra work knowledge until you are compensated for it. Dan, I don't want to fuck over everyone else like that. We don't have enough people. And Alf says, I've worked in places where I was treated and did the job of the assistant manager since I put that on my resume regardless of never getting the title. That's...
Okay, I need to stop being here. Oh my god. Oh, that guy just disintegrated.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I do, but only because the game points it out for me. I'm not going backwards, are we? We can't be. No. Okay. Dan says, then when people ask you questions, carefully and politely explain to them they need to ask the current shift leader / manager, as you are not able to at this time.
I think it's also technically taking advantage of the fact that when I was a therapist, I solved every problem that came out my way because that's what I had to do. I bought all the materials I needed, I dealt with who I needed directly and stuff like that, so this whole, you need to go to management to ask for permission is like totally antithetical to me. If I can't do it myself, I fucking hate asking for permission, someone else's permission to do something. Like, what the fuck?
How long will it take? I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Oh my god, this a mod adds pumpkins to the game. I fucking need it.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
Tested it? How would you, who would you test it on? Oh.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Goodbye to that guy.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
I guess we can't do that anymore. Whoops.
Oh, fucking finally! A pride flag mod. Oh, that's cute.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Tally.
This one adds even more pumpkins to the game. And eggs.
And eggs?
Eggs. Eggs. Oh my god, this bear has a knife!
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Front? Oh.
It adds more teddy bears to the game. This teddy bear is called Imported Chinese Panda, and its flavor text is a lovely bear that isn't a communist. Maybe.
Maybe? We're not sure.
Meh. We haven't checked.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Oh, this one's eyes go like a demon. I love it.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Go for the optics.
Watch the
Tally. Tally, please don't die. Oh, who the fuck?
War.
I'm dying. Hang on.
You're dying, Squirtle?
I'm dying, Squirtle.
Dan says, oh, I just said that. I would just often do the work research, what have you. I just wouldn't apply it until they asked. Every game with buildable should have an option for fly flags. Cora said, my old regional manager, I know you haven't had a store manager for months, but we expect you all to come together and collectively be a store manager better than this. Why are we things falling apart? Why are you leaving me? Since when did you ask us?
Had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Oh, I'm out of guns. I mean...
So, you're out of guns. Just
I'm out of
start
guns.
throwing rocks.
No more guns.
So, War.
Yes.
In Fallout 4, it starts out with you and your infant son and your husband running to a vault to escape the nuclear attacks. Someone made a mod that inside the workshop you can create an exact replica of your human son. And you can make them into a grenade and throw them at people.
Why not? What else are you gonna do now?
Damn, I'm so tempted.
Let's get inside. I'm tired of being outside the ship.
Okay, someone made a mod that adds things from Canada, but it's literally just stuff that's already in the game, but just labeled made in Canada.
Does this game have level scaling?
It does.
So, like, if I did this earlier, it still would be about on par with...
Yes.
Okay.
With your ability, yeah.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Singularity deployed.
Go, Sir Pumpkin.
Shield your eyes.
Craftable cats.
Are we back to my better gun? My more favorited gun. Okay. How much longer is this?
Someone added a mod that adds animation into the game so you can flip the bird to people in game for fun.
Because why not?
Watch the Asari.
Oh, for God's sakes. I don't like that. Please stop that happening.
Enemy bionics
Oh
in the
yeah.
field.
One of the mods added garden gnomes to the games.
Garden gnomes?
Yes. Was it Cora that had that garden gnome thing?
Yes.
Cora, I'm remaking that in my Fallout game. Which will be infinitely easier than doing it in my regular game. Animal Crossing.
I've downloaded
Gnome.
the ship's layout.
Gnome.
We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. How much longer is this? Oh, hi. How are you? Ooh. I'm on fire. That's bad.
Ready to help. Neutralize the drone. Enjoy the ride.
Where did this person come from?
Very precise.
Money. Farron is supposedly right there. Wait, medkit? Ah, there it is. Medkit, you say? There we go. Looks kind of cadaverific.
Just a bit.
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power.
Secretly, Shepard is the shadow broker.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
Wish I'd known that earlier.
You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker
Spoiler.
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Oh, there's people now. Again. What happened? What the fuck is Liara doing to them? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Please pay attention to my robot son. The nice thing about my current job is that I've been repeatedly thanked and got an early raise because I was helping. Because of the helping I did while we were short-handed, which I got to keep when I moved to the full-time position, which is supposed to have a lower base pay. Well, that's good at least.
Combat thrown away.
Oh, robot son. Oh, that's not what I thought. Oops. Oh, I've seen that. What is that? It's not very nice to look at.
Here for the drill. Reckless.
That's a Yangtze.
That's a river.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Yogs. No, it's like a Yogs. Yangtze. Yeah, Yangtze is a river. It's like Yogs or something. It's a very reclusive. You know what? Liara's gonna explain.
Okay.
Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Oh boy, okay.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the quarry into Sony. Your supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh, he is large. And anger.
Yeah, this species is
no angry.
Very incredibly intelligent, can learn super fast, but they have anger issues. Huge anger issues. They slaughter the council's you can actually find some stuff in game about it.
Or I would if I ever bothered to read things.
Correct.
Oh, glowy.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Oh, we punch him to death. Great. This is going surprisingly well. Oh, no, never mind.
Why do you have to jinx yourself like this?
Oh shit, why did I do that? That was the wrong button. So much punching, surprisingly.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Oh, you're not... You're going to ignore my beautiful robot son? How could you? That's just so cold.
Pumpkin deserves better.
Sir Pumpkin deserves so much better. I think that make him angrier. Oh no, he exploded. Why was that an easier boss fight than the lady?
I think maybe... No, I mean, you're already pretty much through the game. You've gotten really good at the game, War. You probably should have upped your,
I have not. Oh, hello, 4 pigeons in a trench coat. How are you? I will.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
So, Liara's the new shadow broker.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you.
How did you get out, Mr. Frogman?
All frog people are ninjas.
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you. I can.
You don't sound very sure of this, sweetheart.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now...
Oh shit, I missed it.
we need
That
to
was
figure
quick.
out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions.
Now she blackmails you to get you back.
Anyone but himself being
I mean, I guess she could.
ours.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
I feel bad about this.
Why?
I don't know. Feels bad.
You think it's antithetical to what Liara does?
She just sounds so sad.
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Oh, we're still here. Hello, other robot son.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Oh, it's adorable. Dossiers. That's all nice. God, I really don't want to go through this. Mail archive. What did I see? Cigarette smoked today. 4. Drinks consumed today. 7. Okay. Advanced training, what is that?
Where you can learn a new tactic, a special new tactic, or move, or armor.
Oh no, it allows you to redistribute ability points for selected character. Nah, we're good. We good. We're fine. Delivery pickup. Receive element 0. Sure. Speak. Survey information. He sends out surveys. I mean, they're not worth a lot. Or they don't cost a lot, so we'll just buy them all. Oh, fancy. Open the windows. It'll be less depressing in here.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Warning signal? Oh, investment opportunities. Alright, that's everything. Maybe? Oh no, what's up by the door?
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I want to talk about us.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. But you have someone. I spent 2 years hunting for the Shadow Broker. I need to find out what happens next. Maybe someday we'll be together. But for now, you deserve to be happy.
At least let me take you out of here. We can see the new Normandy. Maybe have a drink.
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
She's not coming, is she?
No, she is.
Oh. Oh, she's wearing a fancy dress. I do not understand the fashion in these games.
They're terrible.
It's awful.
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
Do you like the fish? I got fish now.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Which one was Horizon?
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
Oh, was that the one with Caden?
You'll stop them.
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Garrus some peace?
Yes.
He's been hurt. Betrayed. He deserves something better. I never thought I'd find peace in the arms of a Turian, but...
Why not? Humans seem to have no trouble finding Asari attractive.
Everyone finds Asari attractive.
I hope the two of you find some happiness, Shepard. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Awkward hug. Pat, pat.
Come back soon.
Is it just as awkward if you didn't date her previously?
Yeah.
Okay.
She has no social skills.
Alright, so tomorrow I guess we're gonna do the Stop the Collectors thing. We have exhausted all other options. So we are going to be calling it here for the night. Let's see, do we have somebody we can raid? Phoenix Pharaoh Girl is on. We can. She's doing some Gems of War, but she's a super funny person. And hopefully you'll stick around to come hang out with her. We will be back with... Oh. There we go. I didn't do it right. We're gonna be back with Mass Effect tomorrow night. Before we go, though, I want to thank... Where's my panel? both Cora and Air Virgo and Two Grown Men for the raids. Thank you very much. You are both too kind. All of you. Very much. Too kind. Oh, and Dan for gifting the sub. That was very kind as well. And Elf. All the raids. Exactly. All the raids. And Elf for hosting. Thank you all. We will be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, everyone.
Good night.